back for part 3 of messing around with mods and schedule 1. So I've been most of the morning doing configuration, reconfiguring, figuring things, doing mod checking, God, all kinds of stuff. Hopefully it'll get a little bit better of an experience, but we'll find out. Probably still gonna have issues with employees because that seems to be one of the big things that changed in the update. Man, we'll just go with what we get though. Alright, let's go see how work's going over here. Real quick. See if anybody's working or not. Alright, they're going in and out. Looks like everybody's here. They're doing their things. Things aren't broken. Cool. Alright, let's get a delivery then. Of... Well, what is this? 160 was it? Yeah. 160 is half of it. Okay. So let's do one with the full bar here, because it takes like 6 hours to get here, don't they? This one here. Can't remember. I think it's this is reorder. Yeah. Okay. That takes forever to get here, so that sounds okay. And then we'll go ahead and grab, you know, 20 and 20 of that too, because that's starting to run out. Actually, we should have done more of that. Hold on. We'll change it up for the next one. We needed another 20. Actually, we can just order it again once it gets here. It's fine. That's that. Oh, I know what we wanted to do. We need to grab some packing material here. Put all this away. We're gonna grab as much as we can. Throw it in the bag. Clean all this out. Okay. Ah, getting pushed everywhere by the employees. A rough life. No. Multiples of 5, Austin. Get it right. Okay. You're looking like you're doing okay. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to assign you a route, because I had to go through and redo like all the employees. So you need to go from here to here as well. There we go. Now you'll be good to go. And I think, actually, before we go any further, let's actually take this guy down. Well, if I would have remembered to grab a larger shelf, I guess I'll take it down. I gotta go back over to the motel. I want to figure out a way to get a large shelf in there for packing instead. So we have more room to put stuff on there. Don't have to worry about moving it around quite so much. Let's grab one of them. We had some in here. Okay. Just in case we need to, we'll grab one of them. Put that back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't have it in my inventory. Where's that? There we go.
Uh-huh.
Would you like a free sample? Yeah, there we go. Let's get this guy out of the way here for a second. We're gonna put down a big old rack here instead. There we go. Now we'll reassign her to use that rack for stuff here. So this one is that rack instead. There we go. lot of the old mess to put up for her to get going on here. Alright, that gets her a bit of mess to work on. I don't think we were planning that. Whoops. Get some seeds back in there. We still haven't set up the weed yet. Alright. Still deciding if I want to do it, where I want to do it, and how I want to do it. I'm getting a fair amount here though going on. Let's fill up on that and that. And I know Benji ran out too, so we'll go get him some more. Yeah, get that baby vuvuzela going. I'm just immensely entertained by that name. I don't know if I like that one there. We might change this up a bit, but it'll just be a general storage mostly. What day is it? It is Sunday, so one more day we can do deposits. It seems like a lot of these new NPCs, like as soon as you talk to them, they kind of get unbroken and they start moving again. So. Jason's all about it. Now I forget, did we already buy the bungalow yet? Let's go look. Talk to them and they kind of get themselves fixed a bit. I don't know what it is. Initializes their movement or something. Get Bobby on board there. How about we give you the berserk peas instead? Because you can afford those to eat something, maybe? Fine. You can have one. Oh, whoa. Something just crashed. Interesting. That was weird. Hold on. Restart here in a second. Okay. No error log or anything, just random crash, so who knows. Might be just at the point. Just stop with the mods, but I'm not going to do that. Most people would. I'm too insane for that. Keep banging my head against the wall till it works. Maybe something to do with the NPCs? Because that was a new NPC and it was counter-offering a deal. I wonder if that was part of it. I don't know. We'll find out. I have to do all that damn shit again, though. Oh well. Such is life. Maybe we do have to turn off the NPC mod again. Okay. Well, we know we want to take a shelf with us this time, so we'll take those with us. We'll go over here and fix this one first. Actually, go over. And there was definitely a problem with the one with the lockers. Somebody updated the mod, but then after that, it caused like huge lag spikes all the time. So we're just going the old school way without the pay automatically app or anything. We don't need you here. Let's get rid of that one. All right, and we will just take all of this here. Put this all in the bag. That way we can do this and throw it all in our bag and do this and throw it all in the bag. Done. Problems fixed. Oh my god, he's coming after me. He's hungry. He's hungry. Sure, got something you can buy. How about one of them? There you go. Have at her, Charlie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
How to fix NPCs. Let's see if they move now. See? Fixed. How you doing, Jamal? Okay. So what we need to do is go in here, get all this stuff off this rack again. Done, done, done. Remove that rack. Put in the large one again. Like so. Make sure we got some money in here for her. We'll move it over one, so we got a little bit more room to get into the wheat plant there. And then we put all this on there. I'm going to keep those though. Okay, that one was our backpack out of there. It's fine, we got a locker and a small storage rack on us. Now I want this and that. And we'll put the full stack on there instead. Okay. That looks a little better. Ski board in the right slot. Okay. Let's fix her stuff here. You want to go from there to the packing station and from there to the packing station. Okay. And then we'll save it, so if we get an air crash, we don't have to do it again. That'd be nice. And then we're gonna take and that, and that in there, and grab another stack or two here. That can all go in there, and we'll bring it over to Benji in a minute. And we gotta plant seeds here again. We'll almost be back up to where we were. Just in time for it to crash again, I bet. Get Jason in there. go up here and talk to Benji, wherever his ass went to. Oh, he's at home still, okay. That's what I like to see, 100% chance. Said I was going to do this like 3 times and I almost walked out without doing it. Let's give Benji a double full stack here. There we go. Now he's got some goods to work with. No earnings. Okay. Cool. We'll check in on our laundromat here. How we doing here? Oh, we got tons of cash in here still. Okay. The post office is not running though, so we should probably head over there. I think we'll want to buy the car wash too, and the bungalow if we can swing it both right now. Okay. We're gonna try this again here, Mo. Alright, well, that was definitely the exact same circumstances, and it definitely crashed exactly the same. So, in that case, we are gonna take out the NPC mod, because that was exactly the same thing. Crashed it twice, so. Yeah, let's pop in here and do that. Just gotta find the folder again here. Thought I had it diagnosed out, but nope, it's not. So that's okay. We can just take out that mod. That's not a big deal. Rename. Dot disabled. Sad faced. Okay. Fire it back up again. See, I was smart though. I actually saved this time right before I did it, just because, you know. I wonder if it's gonna crash. Well, probably. I mean, good news is I might recover a couple FPS from that too, just because there's not as many updates going on all the time. So win-win there. Alright, continue this one. Alright, we're still right here, so win-win. Let's see, do we need anything? Well, we do need a bunch of coke from Gas Mart, but not right now. We'll worry about that in a bit. No, I don't have 9 drilling. I have 10 though. And this guy needs to get started again. So let's get you 4 grand in there. And then we can throw like 8 in here. There we go. The other thing I wanted to do is come in here. I don't remember what I got for those storage in those. I want to see what how much storage they have in them. I can't remember. What I have it set to. We'll come in here. We can plunk the safe down. All right, safe is 8x4, so that's the same as the medium shelter. Yeah. Okay, so we got it at 32. What are you doing, Jen? Okay. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We're gonna take this out of here. There's a reason. Because it seems to lag when you put the money in there. But you do it here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to lag when I throw money in there, comparatively. There we go. We'll give it enough for 2 days. Okay. This guy, how big is this guy? 16 block. Couldn't remember what I'd set those as. You know, I set them as more, but not like a shelf with like 90 more. Fair price is $6.15. You're killing me here. How about, what if we give you berserk peas instead? No. Okay. No. Too bad. You're too broke.
Huh.
Do we want to do some more safes? I don't know. I don't think so. We'll just go shelving for now. In the other places. Alright, Ray. I need to purchase a business. Let's grab the car wash. And then I'd like to purchase property of the bungalow. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. And then, alright. How are we doing on conducts? Yeah? Okay. We're at 386, so I don't know. Where did I leave? Let's spray paint the motel. Let's go back there. Put that in there for now. Yeah. Put that away for now, too. Okay. Need to go back to the motel. Back on this shelf here. Let's grab a couple cans. As long as it's above fair price, I'm okay with it. But when they're trying to give me for less of fair price, that ain't gonna happen. I guess we don't even need to go around for once. How nice. I mean, I do have a machete, but nothing else suspicious at all here. It's fine. Back up the store tracks down once we get over there. Best green bud you'd ever seen, right? Totally great. Looks good. Okay, cool. Fantastic. We want to wait for 36 more deals, or do we just want to spray paint our shop? I think we just spray paint in our shop here. Let's go hit the one on the roof, though. Oh god, I messed that up. Need an undo. There we go, perfect. With that, that should unlock downtown. So that's cool. And we want to go check out our bungalow. Figure out setting up in here in a little bit, but for right now, we just want to get the lights on, you know, take a look around. Because I want to say I had this, like, I guess it was a large I needed there, wasn't it? We have one there. This guy can be there. And I think that was all we needed for those. Yeah, I don't remember if I was going to mix here or not. Yeah, because I only need a single mixer. Oh, we'll think about it once we get there. I think I had the mixer right here. Was what I was thinking. Or maybe it's a packing station. I don't remember. I had a layout that I was thinking about. Now, as far as who we can hit up right now for downtown, we've got a couple. We'll just zip right by this guy. Watch. Didn't even see me. Doesn't even know what's going on. Lucy's probably already went home, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Yeah, she already went home. She's already home for the night, so we gotta go over here and find her. Now, I believe... is one of them here? No. They're both over here. Hold on a second. I got a free sample, I swear. Where's Elizabeth at? She's way down there at the docks already. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That gets that one. And we have Eugene is like right here too. Excuse me. Come on, guys. I don't know what Eugene's doing over here, but okay. We'll go with it. Nice. That's got Greg, Philip, Louie are all available, and then Elizabeth's walking up the road. Okay. So let's go hit up Elizabeth first. And we'll go back the other way and get the other guys. Benzie's influence just tanking because we can actually use all the customers to do it now, instead of just a couple. Has Louis made it home yet, or is he still over here? Okay. Philip's still at work too. Cool. That guy always comes out this door backwards. Man, we're getting so many successes that I might have to redo it. Oh, come on. There's an 80% chance. What are you doing with your life? Where is this guy? Jeff's right over here? Okay. Jeffy boy! Where you at, Jeffy boy? All right, Philip's on it. He's like, yeah, I'll call you up tonight for more. I'm like, okay, we can do that. Let's get some of this crap out of our inventory a bit here. Because we need to go grab like a bajillion cukes from the store anyway, so. And that, and then these can go on here. We'll leave the spray paint there for now. And then I need baggies, don't I? Crud. Okay. Oscar! 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 I need the baggies, Oscar! Okay. Doo. Don't you give me that I think I can see you bullshit. You know you can't. Okay. We'll take those back and pack up a few more for some more samples around downtown. could just say yep, but you always call late fees, so you get to pay an extra $100. Madman packing going the wrong way. It's like, what are you doing? This is not how this machine works. And we can throw the rest of these baggies on this shelf for later. Alright. Let's kind of jet around and finish up these deals here. We'll hit up anybody we haven't hit up yet for samples. Destroy the Benzies in downtown in one night. Anybody from downtown lives over here, do they? No. And you got Greg's down there and Louis. We already tried. And Randy's way down at the end of the docks at his bait shop. Okay. Cool. Georgie. Keithy. And do I have any in the construction site or just, nope, just around the back. Okay. While we're this way, let's go over here. Yeah, backpack full of coke. Where's Greg at? He's usually, I mean, he's in the damn storage unit, so I don't know what he's... Oh, he went home. Okay, cool. He already went home. Never mind. Get Greggy on tap here. Jesse, her delivery. You can go up here and talk to Greg. Probably check on our thing over here, how it's going. Everybody doing good over here? How we doing? Oh yeah, looking good. Cool. Absolutely out of stuff though. So therefore, we need one that's like that, but not like that, like this. Need a fat $4 grand delivery. Come in. Oh yeah, we forgot. Talk to Greg. The whole reason we were here. Where's he at? Behind the laundromat? Okay. Is there anybody over here? No, just Randy down at the docks. Okay, cool. Got one more to go here. Phillips hasn't recovered from getting it before, and he's like, yeah, I need some more, man. Still got his nice and large noggin going there and everything. What would that bring him to if we got, let's see. Who else do we got in downtown we can get? There's like 2 more? Lewis and Kevin, okay. Cool. With those 2 we shouldn't even have to worry about the Benzies at all. Whoa. Whoa. Go there. Let's go in here. I hit the friggin' DPI up on my mouse or something. Hold on. There we go. Now it's not tripping out and going super fast. All right, get that $6,000 to going. We'll put another 6 on the shelf here. Or 12, I guess. It's not basically all our laundry places have enough for like 3 days right now. Oh yeah. Let's head on back to the motel and take a nap. Somebody's having a good time. Well, we almost got rid of all that last green jar there. All right, 8:30. We're getting up there for the XP. We're almost getting back to the full level every day, but that'll get better now that we're having way more deals. So does it? If we look in downtown, does it consider Jane a dealer there? No. There's Brad. Because Jane's in the docks. Always says there's like 2 potential dealers, but there's only 1. I don't get it. Actually, I want to look at the unloading over here and see how that's going real quick. Because I removed 1 employee just because it was like bugging out, and I thought it was maybe the extra employee, but I don't think it was. Wait a minute. Deliveries, come on. Are you still coming? That's 2 hours away. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I gotta run and grab something to eat real fast. And then be back in just a minute. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Got some grub, got some coffee, ready to go again. So we're kind of just waiting on the dealer, not the dealer, the delivery to show up here. Hour and a half, okay. We'll come back. We can actually probably park it out here. We got enough room in the backpack to shovel the crap in there, so we can grab some more if they've made any more. I don't think they have though. Well, they got a little bit, yeah. There we go. Throw that in there. Okay. Back down, here we go. Forgot to check the other supplies and see if those are any good there. Oh well. I mean, you're doing good at packing, but you could do better. Not really, because we're at a cube here, so probably why we haven't had anything mixed up. Yeah. Not there. Shelf. Thank you. Three, and those three, and one more to go, and you go on there. Okay, cool. Who's hollering? Joyce. Joyce, you can have 5 piece. Thank you. Get this started up. Probably add that route back for her too, so she will put those on there when she's not busy. So you can do this to here, and then also here to here. There we go. I'm tempted to add a chemist here. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Not sure if that's worth it yet or not. Maybe. I think we'll end up doing it over at the bungalow, though. It's probably going to be the better option. We'll do the full stack over there, basically. The delivery should be over at the other place now, so we can see how fast it unloads and if it's worthwhile doing it that way, or if that's fast enough. But it did take the one guy unloading it and put him on the like, I don't know, I guess lower throughput task of putting in the stuff into the two of the chemical stations instead of trying to keep up with the mixer. I think that'll be a little bit less running back and forth for him, but hopefully we'll see. Maybe, possibly. All right, that's that. Let's bomb out of here and go back and look at it and see how it's going. All right, so how much is in here? A lot still. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've done 7 so far? Come on, Betty, get to work. We're completely out of everything there. Cool. How much is on each of these though? 10, 7, 4, 10, 7, 4, 10, 7, 4, 10, 7, 4. Okay. That means we need 40 and 40 from Oscar. Okay, and then Shirley, I need Like 40 pseudo, I guess. Not 400. Okay. Never mind, Shirley. With all the downtown customers, we should have a pretty decent stock coming up, though, of money. Who didn't we get? It was just Louis, wasn't it? Louis and Kevin, okay. That constant messages. We getting the money coming in now. Everybody wants my goods. I think there's Eugene for 9 too. Alright, Kevin should be at work. No, that's Randy. No, Louis here though. Where's Kevin? Oh, he's walking to work, back to work, okay. Come on. Oh, come on, Kevin. Rude. But that means once we get Kevin, we'll be all covered in downtown and we'll be on to the next area, basically. Come on. Don't know why the cops would worry about me. I'm only just standing in the middle of the road, looking at my phone. Like, yeah, we don't care about that dude. Actually, clear all this out so I can see what you're doing. Okay. Cool. We do have plenty of cash balance, just not the online balance to do a delivery. What's up, Allison? Got to invest in them supplies. Still working on this truck, are we? You got 12 more to go? Betty, come on now. Don't be like that. Oscar's is probably here waiting. Almost 5 minutes. Okay. Back to the weed place for now. Oh, here, hold on. While we're here, since we saw him walking by, Benji's got some coin on him. We got quite a bit left, so we're not going to worry about stocking him back up yet. Nice amount of money on him, though. Let's wander on down here and harvest the plants again, probably. Yep. Get this going again. Pack them up for me when you're ready. I need seeds to throw in here. Oh, I need soil and everything. Okay, well, wait till that's done so we can get rid of a couple of these things our inventory, maybe. My God, just put that in there. Inventory problems always sad. There. That means we can put these here. Start her to pack up. Grab that and that. I think after this night we should have enough we can run over and do the start on the bungalow. Start trimming this down to just a packaging operation maybe. Or maybe a mixing packing. Because I mean, the other one's a two-step. Maybe we should figure out two-step weed and we can combine them both in here somehow. Have one chemist doing all the packing and then just package or two. That'd be pretty good. Maybe we just go nuts and make a 4-mix or something and then move that over to the into here. That might be cool. How did I get a bunch of that? Oh, I forgot to put fertilizer on it. Son of a bitch. Well, we're getting some blue crap. That's just the way she goes. The only problem with having a mixing operation here is you can't have any deliveries here, so that's not optimal. Ding. One more cuke here. One more after that, I think, for this guy. Yeah, okay. He's like, damn it, I was going to put it there, and then you beat me to it. Nerp. Oh, we got 39, okay. I need some more of those, okay. We got any crap kind? Oh yeah, we got plenty of crap here. We'll leave this stuff here for now. We'll take one of them, I think. This stuff should probably just go to Benji, because then I won't get downtown customers hating me for not having the good stuff. So yeah, we'll just keep that for him. Plenty of stuff now, though. Whee! Nope, you didn't see nothing. Oh, they saw something. I don't think I got any unpacked berserk peas to smoke, too. Damn it. Wanna. Come on, they're not here yet. Rude. You're supposed to be ready for me. Alright. Philip, yep, that's fine. And Jesse, 5. Alright, we'll get rid of the crap here if we can. Now, who was supposed to come over here? They're definitely not here yet. Whoever it was. I suppose it is only 11:15 though. Put that under the bridge. I got one at the diner, one in there. These will definitely be our downtown customers here. Let's see what they have to say if we try and give them the crap. I mean, they're 85%. I'm sure it's fine. They like it enough. Must have just not packed up a bunch of that green stuff before I... Oh, hi. How's it going? Well, get out of the friggin' house. Come on. That's ridiculous. Screw you guys, I'm out of here. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Cruise on over here. We'll just hide behind the mayor's house for a minute. That was kind of a bullshit one. Oh, man. Run into the friggin' house. Rude. Or into the lunch or into the diner. I can't go in there. How rude. I mean, come on, if you're gonna fight, come out and fight. Be a little biatch and hide in the damn friggin' restaurant. It seems like a lot of the downtown customers will take the crap if we did not have a bad chance on it. Nope, didn't see me. Oh, hi, cop. Suppose this is why I should carry my good running weed on me, huh? Alright, somebody should be over here now. So they were late to the party. Jerry! What's up, Jerry? North Waterfront. Yeah, the rest of them are just in the motel area. What I call the motel area, this area here. Whoa there. What are you doing over here? Come on, dude. You're not supposed to be over here. You get your shit back where it goes. Mm-hmm. Alright, and that's the full run. Right as we hit 4 a.m. too, not too bad. Let's see if these can be harvested yet. Yes, they can. Nope, we learned our lesson. Those are staying with us. We'll keep the lower quality to smoke, basically. Like, this didn't come out good enough. Well, looks like I got some to deal with now. Cukes. Begin. And we'll put this over here so it's full stack. Okay. Get these guys planted again. Got to keep that train going. Can't stop no matter how much you want to. Or don't want to, either way. Last stack. Almost out of cukes again. Not looking too bad there. Let's go talk to my man Benji over here. Because we want to give you basically any of this we can. So that can go on you. You can have that. I'm going to take this and this. I'll give you 20 more of those, and then I will give you... let's go see if we got any crap jars of the other stuff. I don't remember if I packed up any blues or not here. If I did, we can give them to Benji. Because nobody around here cares what they get. Yeah, there we go. There's some blues. There we go. And I'll take those. Perfect. It's deposit day. And let's check over here on deliveries. Okay, so you got this all unloaded. How much did you end up with after the day, though? Halfway empty. Okay. This stuff should last for quite a while, though. Kind of. Where is it? This one. Reorder that one, please. I want to favor that one, that one, that one. Probably that one too. I don't really want them on automatic reorder just yet. Alright, now numbers wise down here, I'm thinking, what are we going to do with this thing? Now we'll go around the back, it's a little easier. Oscar. I need at least 24 of those, maybe? Something like that. Actually, let's do an even 30 of them. Well, not 54. Let's go with like 30 pots. We'll see how that works out. That means I want like 12 of those, right? I'd say we're doing 4 to 1. 12 would be what, 48? 10 would be like 40 if we do 4 to 1. I think you want to do like 3 to 1, yeah, so 10 would be right. And I'll probably need one of those. Maybe one of those. Anything else? I mean, supplies eventually, but we'll start with that and see how that looks at. While we're at it, let's just go ahead and order this guy again. Maybe they'll just be having stashes to go there once it starts running out on them. That delivery takes so freaking long to get there just because it's so big. So. Hey, Bagman 4. I think the next one's the bigger one where we can actually get a bird press, so that'd be cool. I believe we have one more day of laundering things. Whee! Alright, let's figure this out. Do I want to do it that way or the other way? Do it that way, that should work. We'll get rid of this. Thank you. I think we want the alley to start on the other end here, though. Like that. Yeah, that should work. Come on, there we go. That takes care of this room, basically. Back them off by one, maybe. This stupid counter's always in the way. So we move that, you can still get through here. Yeah, we'll do that way. At least 10 left. That idea. If we do it like that, they can't get in there. Could get to that one though. You could have it like that. You gotta figure out where to put the last 3 then. I could put one there for sure. If we didn't have to get around this side, we could put one here. So if we were to take these and move on the other side, like so, I think that would do it. This guy's not going to work though. Put it there, it will. Way they'll come through here and be able to get in here. Get to that one. Get to that one. Yeah, I won't be able to do that at the back of the corner like that, so that's not going to work. We'll do that, and then this here. I really need space for one more, so how about... too tight there. Got that one already there. Get rid of the damn counter. That's okay. We'll just have one in here. It's fine. And this guy needs to go in that corner. I think that's all the sprinklers and pots now. Oops. The botanist can walk through there. I can't. Be interesting trying to assign all this though. Once we get in there. At least I can walk down the sprinklers. No, I can walk through there. That works. Totally not crammed area here. I totally know that this is going to work, I swear. But I mean, I have absolutely no goddamn idea if it's going to do it or not. You know what? Would it be better to spin these guys around, I think, maybe? So I can walk down the row of sprinklers in the middle? Or is that going to waste a bunch of room? Because this one has to be against the wall with the sprinklers. I don't want just an empty aisle there, do I? Excellent. Wouldn't be worth it to do these guys here. That slides those over one. Yeah, no, it's not gonna make a difference. Okay. I don't think it'd work the other way. I'm not sure if it's gonna even work this way, I'll be honest with you. Damn it. Everybody just wants stuff, don't they? $15 for Charles, 5 for you, 5 for you, 10 for you. Get rid of some of these extra ones. them? Okay. There we go. No, go underneath. It's fine. You need to get all the way into that corner, though. Okay. We walk down the pots at least. There we go. That's a bit of a problem. Well, we'll do 2 in the back room. I guess it's going to be the answer to that. I do want to be able to actually walk through here. A little bit, at least. Well, don't give me that crap won't fit my inventory. Just put it in my inventory. So let's just do like 2 in here. Okay. No, we need to put a light on too. There we go. You can walk down the pots at least, so I can get back here if I need to. There we go. We missed one. Where was it? Here? Yeah, I put that one in the wrong spot. Okay. There we go. There's the plants. We got these guys to lay out. I think they'll go better that way, maybe. Maybe not. No. That'll work. Oh, we don't even need to do that quite so bad janky back here then. Let's just do it this way and we can just take out this one. Plenty of them. Plenty of space for them. Okay. I gotta do the god-awful assigning of all this shit now. Just 5. I mistook Jerry for Randy, and that was why I did that wrong. So that's 30 pots, 10 drying racks, and a mixing station, which probably should be over here, but I don't care if it is or not. It can be back here. And a packing station. Actually, we will put it this way and use this way for reasons. It'll become clear in a minute. Because NPCs are cheating cocksuckers, and they reach through walls. You can make it so it can stock from the truck right through the wall there, and it'll just stock the shelf and they won't have to come all the way in here. If I'm thinking correctly. And you can also reach there and put jars on the shelf there. Yeah, that'll work. So this would be cukes. And this would be jars. The question is, do I need to have a buffer shelf here for this thing? Probably. Why don't we grab like a small shelf there? We put it there. So I'm sure I can figure out a drying rack here somewhere, right? Like there? Ah, that'll work. Okay. And all we need is an output for this. Maybe this corner on a small shelf. I don't think we can fit through there if we do that though. What about, well, if we put one there, we can put one right next to it for the other one. For the output, I guess. Okay. Let's go grab a, well, you know what? We can just grab a wall shelf and do it. They got enough storage space. At least the way I have it set up, they do. Backpack is the OG backpack mod. Let me see. Where'd you go? Yeah, this one here. By DK. It's on that. All the mods I have on here, I got up Nexus mods. And it just toggles it with the B key, basically. And then if you go into the config, you can make it bigger, smaller, whatever. We needed small racks, and we'll play around with a wall shelf there. We might want to use a wall shelf. Hi, how's it going? Game fuzz. It's the only thing I don't like about the bungalows. The fuzz is always walking by there late at night. You'll be working in here and they see you in here. Instead of doing that, let's do this. And we can move this guy back over there where it looks a little better. Yeah. Then we can take all of these. All 10 of those. You're all going to go to there. Up on the shelf. Not the mixing. Can you not get them to do a wall shelf? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Is it because this is here? No, they just can't target a wall shelf. Okay, cool. Good to know. I was not aware of this. Okay. Plan B. We'll go back to doing this. Need that. I gotta select all these damn things again, don't I? The automation UI in this could definitely use a bit of work as far as how to lay things out and to, you know, select them and how they get deselected and all that. Not saying I have a great idea on how it should be done, just saying I think it does need a little bit of work. It's a little bit clunky. All right, those can go on the back shelf. So that's all those outputs. And then I think we maybe, yeah, that's charged, that's that. Output on a bigger shelf, probably. I didn't grab any mediums, did I? Sunny beaches. Let me grab smalls. Need supply shelves too, don't I? Back in this corner. Or we can do that and we can still walk through. Okay, that'll work. So we say you go to here. Want to just direct pack? Yes. 10. You can go. Wish this little chunk of wall wasn't there. Make this a little easier. That's okay. You can just go onto the shelf here. I'll come in and grab it when I need to. All those go onto there. We need a hauler to take it from there. This shelf is already designated as being for cukes. This one's for jars. Okay, that's good. Now we need the god-awful mess of setting up all these pots. This one here needs some filtering. Copy that. Let's see, we use 3 times as much of the Granddaddy Purple as you do the others, so we'll have it be like this many, I guess. Paste. 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 One more. One more. And then there'll be one extra that way, I guess. Soil, as in I soiled myself. Paste these filters in here. And so we'll have 3 for soil. Yeah, somebody just took one in the face. And then we'll have 3 for whatchamacallit. Fertilizer, that's it. That stuff. Paste that there, paste that here. Okay. Done. And we may have to rip out some of these for lockers still, because we haven't even got to those yet. Now there's basically no room in here for them. Thing is, though, we're doing like 3 to 1 on racks. I could go like 4 to 1 maybe. I don't know what the actual, I don't know, whatchamacallit ratio is. But theoretically, if you were to take these 2 out, how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 lockers right there. You could slam in there. 1 more there, that'd be 6. I think I need 8 total, maybe. I don't know. We'll think on it once we get there. Philip on board. Keith is on board. All right, thank you very much. But that should be, yeah, we could do supplies here. Let's actually just get some deliveries coming here. Dan, I need 30 of that and 30 of that, please. To the bungalow dock 1, thank you. Let's go. And then from the gas mart. So this one was from Central. We want to use the west one then. We need about, how many is that on the shelf? A lot, right? 960. That doesn't seem right. I think it's 640. We'll do 320 and 320. Bungalow, dock one, go. All right, now give me that crap on the way. What else do we need? I mean, another 30 soil probably instantly once we actually get all these pots filled so we can fill the shelf then. Nope, nope, down here. Bungalow dock will go. And I'll just go pick up all the seeds that I've got back at the other place and bring them over. Then we get the joy of hiring all these employees and figuring out, I guess I should figure out how many I need. I gotta go talk to Manny to get them, so. And while we're here, we can do this one. Oh, we don't want that shitty stuff. We sell the crap first. As you do. We gotta go get lockers and all kinds of stuff still though. Alright, get rid of those two just so they're not bothering me on the map. So, in theory, of them there. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Nope, I'm stuck. Damn it. Don't do that. Okay, we'll just do those 28 before I do the unstuck. It'll probably clear it if I do the unstuck. So, fertilizer, and then we're going to do the destination. I'm stuck. Get me out of here, please. Yeah, see, cleared them all out. So we lost everything we had selected, so it's a good thing we did that way. Ah, Dan's already here. Nice. Let's get these two as well. Okay, now I just gotta worry about destinations and stuff. Let's grab this out of here so the next truck will come in. So fertilizer's gonna go here and here. And then there. Soil can go there. Okay, I'll get that out of here. There and there. So you can do 6 with botanist. How many racks did we have again? 10? So we did 4 and 2. We did 5 of them. That's only 20 pots though, right? So we did 6. Why don't we just have them, these guys run in 6 pots? So that would be 5 botanists running pots with one with like 4 extra slots, which should be right. And then one more would be 6. Okay, perfect. So we need 6 botanists, huh? Going here. Turn this on. So we got 4 or 5 people already. We're gonna have 6 for the botanists. We'll have this guy standing over the bushes, 1 chemist, and probably 1 packer. I think can handle everything. All he's got to do is bring stuff here and then unload a buttload of jars and cukes, right? So I think that'll work fine. So 6 botanists, 1 packer, 1 chemist. So 8 total. Okay. Let's throw all this in here. We can load up, get rid of this load now. The joy of we're gonna have to manually do this now, right? No, we're gonna put some of this on here. We'll just stick this on here for now and get some seeds in the other spots. Go grab 40 seeds and bring them back. Skateboard. Oh, bushes. Look out. So we got those 40 and bring them over. The rest of this we'll just leave for now. We'll get to it in a bit. Don't have any more there. How many more stacks of these we got? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Enough for one more planting here, I guess, before we rip it all out. But I don't want to see how this goes and make sure it's all going to work correctly before we do that. One thing I don't never like those, you can't get blockers during the night. Drive me nuts. It's like I'm building here, okay? I need the lockers now. We got to figure out where the hell to put them too. I mean, do they really need to reach in here? Probably not. Well, we went with like 4 less pots. That'd be a lot more room. Nah. We'll get them in the morning and figure it out. Let's go get everybody their stuff here. I want the cheap crap out first, and then this out first, and then that one. Okay. Oh, we probably should get our machete out too. Because I don't want to do that all again. We'll save the game. And go. Time for speed dealing. Austin, Peter, how's it going? Thank you for making my life easier by all being in the same place. I appreciate it. Jesse, hanging out, creeping out, and looking over the shore. Peggy, nice dress. What else we got here? We got one under the bridge. Let's go do that one. Oh, we got 2 under the bridge. Nice. One by gas mart. Is that all of them over here, or do I have one at the? Yeah, I thought so. I've got one at the out of the lower. Okay, wrong way. One over here at the wharf. Thing is, I don't think the skateboard's any faster than running like this. Whee! Behind the laundromat, diner, and then the canal, and behind the auto shop there. Oh, what do we got? What do you want, the good stuff or something? Rude. Fine. You can have some good stuff to us. Damn downtown customers are being all picky and shit. Nope, sorry Randy, you get the shit. See, Philip's fine with it. He'll take whatever. And behind the Crimson Canary, and then behind the diner. Cool. Yeet. Lucy, stop making me do this manually. Oh, you want a berserk piece. Wonder I didn't do that one. Weird. Should have matched that up fine, but oh well. Not like I'm complaining too much if I have to actually manually put in 1 out of like 20 deals. The same thing. Oh, well, because we don't have enough. Oh, God. We don't even have enough for it. Well, you know what, Elizabeth? Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry, Elizabeth. I didn't mean to. Let's try this again. No, you don't want to do that, but what about... Okay. It'll work. We made the check somehow. Like 50% chance. Like, yeah, whatever. 1 out of 10's fine. But we're starting to go through stuff pretty quickly on those ones. It was like 20 jars or something total, or more. All right, so morning time we need to get lockers. Probably should go trim this down and replant it before we go to bed here. Doing that many customers a night is going to drain our supply really fast. And we're about to pick up the entire docks region next, so it's going to get even worse. And at that point, I might take get on Molly. We'll see. All right, there we go. Yeah, barely any jars. Okay. Come on, Mixer. Anytime. There you go. Okay. Cool, we got enough. That can go in there. I got enough cukes to finish this up. This goes on here. That goes in my bag for now. So I'll mix it up. Let's go check out 2 things. We need 2 things to do here. Need some packing materials from Oscar here. We also need to go in here and just see. So how far did you get on this truck? Alright, not too bad. Is it because these shelves are full? Yes, that's good. Okay. That was kind of the plan. We got plenty here to pack up. Enough so that, you know, we definitely need to get jars though, don't we? Okay. Well, we can get 60. I guess we'll get 60 jars. Worry about the rest tomorrow. So we have to go over to Dan's to buy lockers anyway, so we can grab more jars then. But we'll grab some from Oscar right now.
Oh.
60 jars, please. Thank you, sir. Alright, car wash is laundered. Done. The 30 G's in cash. In the bank. Oops, that's not where we want to go. Wow, that was a sailboat. Yeah, I don't know why the cops would ever find this place. It only sounds like there's a water main leaking up here every second. Oh, you're going to be like that. Okay, fine. Put that away. To manually select them because it wants to do the jars because they're the same item name. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's the shelf. Don't take it off the shelf. So that's 260 about there, I guess. That's not too bad of a haul for a day. And what do you get? 5 stacks per stack of jars. So 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks and some change for jars. So we should be enough there. Okay, cool. Finish this last little mix up. And I think we're good for the night. A little over 40K. With just me and one dealer. Okay, let's run over to Dan's before we forget. Actually, no, I should go to Oscar instead, shouldn't I? Well, I can't get the lockers there, but the other stuff, I should get it from him. Ask for it. 10 of these guys. And 80 jars, I guess, will work for now. Nah, let's do another 200. Went a little wild there. Came in hot. It's actually almost the perfect amount. Cool. That'll work just fine. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Those baggies are there. We got plenty. How fast are those? 83? Okay. Alright. Let's go get the lockers placed. Before we do that, though, we'll go do a run around and see if we can get some more customers going here. Because we want to get old Mr. Oakley here. Should be wandering up this way. Maybe he did to work already. Kevio, you here yet? You are. There you go. There we go. That will get us the docks. In a second. Oh, not quite. Okay. Need a little tiny bit more. So after tonight's deals, I should be able to get the docks unlocked. Cool. Doo-doo. Kevo's got the idea. Meet the dealer, order the same night. Like a boss. Okay. Lockers, where are we going to put them? Let's do that and see here. No, don't access the locker. So how many is that? That's 7. I needed 8. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. I think that'll work. I still need to figure out something for this though. And that brings us down to 8 racks, didn't it? Yeah. Well, there's no reason this guy needs to sit this way, is there? He can sit like this. So I'll be mix ingredient 1. This is input that way. That's jars going onto here. So we just need an output and we're good, I guess. Can't really fit one there. This is got to be walked through, so that's not really going to work. Tough decisions, isn't it? How about right there? That'll work. Okay, so you are now going to get reconfigured a little bit. Your destination is way the hell over here. So have fun with that. You probably won't be running that much too much though, so that's okay. This guy is going to have a threshold of that, and it's just going to send it right next door. Reassign all these damn racks to where they need to go now. All 8 of them need to go to gold quality and go onto that tree. Yeah, okay. So we have 38 divided by 30, so you could do 4 would be 32. So that would work kind of ish. You just have 2 that are only 3. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Okay. So we're gonna do them in groups of 3. So might as well just do, or groups of 4. Okay. So these 4 go over to, let's start in the back here. The far one in the back. And then this one, this one, this one, and this one. Deselect all those. Oh, we only got 3. Why do we only get 3? We need that one. Right? Yeah, okay. Those 4 go to the second rack here. There? Okay. Now we can answer the spam from text here for a second. Everybody wants the berserk piece. That everybody? Okay, let's clear them out. The thing I hate is when you're Xing them out like that and then one pops up right in the middle of it and you're like, damn it. Okay. So that was this one, this one, this one, and this one, wasn't it? Yes, okay. So we need that one, that one, that one. And we'll say this one here. We're going to go back here to the third rack right here. And that leaves in the front room here. That's got one. Just these 4. Okay. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. Get rid of that one, that one, that one, and that one. That's going to be rack 4 here. That takes care of this room. These 4 rack 5. These 4 are rack 6. And then it should be 3 and 3 for the last 2. So you're going to be rack 7. And you, and you are going to be rack 8. There. That should be all our destinations set up except for the high handler now. Now we just need to get a bunch of botanists and shit in. And the initial load here for the jars and the cukes. So the cukes will go on this shelf. I guess that is 960, isn't it, that this thing can hold? Yeah, because that was 320. So yeah, I guess that shelf can put 960 on it. That's a big shelf. By the time you're done, 960 jars is quite a bit. Okay. Let's go get some employees. Well, we need 6 botanists, wasn't it? We figured out. That'd be 36. That sounds like a lot. I think we need 5.
No.
No, not Oscar. I'm going over here, Park. I mean, I could be making a lot more if I actually didn't want to just round everything to 5 because I don't want to carry baggies. All right, Minnie. I need a botanist at the bungalow. I need a chemist at the bungalow. I need a handler at the bungalow. And then the rest are just going to be botanists. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Manny. And I mean, since we're running by here. Might as well just pick up a bunch of jars here that we can take back. Totally not a suspicious inventory, I swear. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with my inventory. Guy's just carrying around like a friggin' pallet of jars with him. Yeah, I run a mayonnaise business. I use these to pack my homemade mayonnaise in. That's it. Yeah. I swear. Okay. Let's start getting this stuff going here. You. Locker. There you go. While we're back here, we'll climb up in here and get these all filled with some money. Probably just going to fill them all up because I do not want to come back in here. Well, maybe not all of them all. We'll go 4 stacks, I guess, probably fine. Don't have that much money just yet. We can just be willy-nilly with it. Okay. Brings us down to $4,000, but we got everybody hired. Okay. You got a locker. You need a locker. You get the back locker. There you go. Have fun with it. That was you, right? Okay, you need a locker. That one. You need a locker. That one. You, sir, back there. You need a locker. We all saw you hiding in the bush. It's fine. You don't have to apologize for needing to take a leak, I swear. Okay, that's everybody there. Let's grab the last botanist. Now, can you multi-select these guys? No. Okay. Crap. Can I, like, stand right here and get to all of them? No. Okay. Fine. Let's get the rest of these deals lined out here real quick. Dean coming in big for the 15. Okay. Now we need to go through them all again here and put their supply clause in. Number 6. Okay. Now let's start assigning pots. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's those 8. I don't know why I thought it was only 6 they can handle. I might have too many botanists. I'm gonna have too many of these guys. That's okay. Doesn't hurt too much. We just lost a little bit of money from it. And keep back here in the bush. You might need to have to go. Robert looks like a fine, upstanding young man here. We'll take him. Get out of the way. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, type requirement bullshit. Just select the pot. God damn it, it's gonna make me go around here. I'm not getting a good line on it. Yeah, that leaves me like 4 left. Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna get mauled by botanists now, though. Really, Robert? Okay, thanks. Maybe I was wrong in getting you to help me out here. Really got to stand right in that corner in the way, don't you? I already assigned all them, so there's just these 4 left then. Well, these 4 and then the 2 in the other room. So there's those 4, 5, 6. Okay, somebody gets an easy load. That's you, and then I am sorry, Mr. John, your services are no longer required, sir. I know all you did was come out here and just stand around for a bit, but We're just gonna have Kathleen here can take care of all the racks. Okay, botanist done. Jacob. Hello. Whoa, that was weird. I think my clipboard bugged out. I do believe the clipboard is a little bit tripped out right now. Hold on. We'll go ahead and give it a sleep and see if it fixes itself. Let's go out and do some dealing, and then we'll see if it fixes itself after we sleep. Okay. So what's 140 of them? 28 jars? Is about what we need? Okay. Not too terrible. And then we need 10 of these guys, so we'll try and get rid of as much of that as we can. Cool. Let's rock it. How many do we have here? Not too many, actually. I mean, we've only got like, what's 82 jars? It's only like 2 nights worth at this rate. Okay, where do we want to go first? Here. Oop, go through the gate. Oh, come on. I went to the wrong location, that's why. Okay. I thought they were making me wait. I was going to get upset. Peter. Geraldine. Having a nice night, are we? Jesse. Austin. What? Really, Austin? You're going to be like that? Oh, because it's 6. Okay, fine. Well, I only got 5 for you, sorry. And you don't like this crap, do you? But you're taking it anyways, Philip. Nobody cares about your preferences at this point. Back in here. I forgot I should probably save it before we end up dying from something and having to redo all that configuration again. Back of the gas mart, and then over the fence. I guess it wasn't back of the gas mart here, was it? It was down here. Nice. Brad is able to help us now. I'm gonna go up the frickin' line. Thank you. Yeah, moonwalk over here because there was cops see you, right? Really? Come on. Just take it. You know you'll like it. It'll be fine. I swear. Thanks, Cap. Kim, apron dashing as usual. Keith, settle it down, bud. Getting a little too excited there. Jerry, put on a shirt. Nobody wants to see that. Joyce, your fro is kicking as always. Jelly. All right, so let's see here if we go. Oh, there's two in here. Nice. Dino and come on, guys, get it together. Come on, Trent. Really? Come on, Trent. Get out of the way. Dean and I got business here. Okay. Let's go ahead and go plant another stack here of seeds into our pots. Actually, let's, while we're doing that, since we're heading that way, we're gonna jump up here. So that, and that all in my bag. Philip, your timing is perfect. Or not Philip, but damn it, Charles. I lost your name. Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to call you Philip. My bad. Cukes. Nah, probably not that many. Well, we do 3 stacks each, 60s. Something like that. Okay. On and on to the next one. With those deals, with the enhanced cartel reduction of influence mod or whatever it's called. So 7 more. So we need 1 more round, I guess. We'll get it below the requisite to get the docks opened up. How's West still looking anyways? That's down to 250. That's not too bad. Probably could get Molly on board here pretty quick. I really wanted to wait till I could at least get a gun though for her. Which is like, I don't think I have the rank just yet, so. Okay. Snippers. Let's cut it up. Cut up the glowy plants. Come on, where's that? There we go. I think I will leave this all set up here as just a test bed mixing area. We'll take down some of these pots maybe and just have like 1 or 2 here. Well, no, I could leave them all up. I guess 60 is a good amount if you just want to have like a stack of something to try mixing. But I want to try running through green crack as well and see what we come up with that, and probably diesel as well. So I haven't found the gold. I haven't found the golden ticket yet, which would be an energizing, athletic, anti-gravity, sneaky. If I find one of them, that would be legit. Does it exist in this seed? Who the hell knows? Maybe, I don't know. May very well not. But that'd be a 3 mixer. Or maybe even a 4. But if you could make something like that, oh yeah, then you'd be running around town like nobody's business. Make it from suburbia to North Town to Westville in less than 30 flat. Alright, 5 more soil, 5 more fertilizer, 5 more seed. And with the auto watering mod, you can, I believe you can actually assign botanists like I just did, where they have 8 different pots each, and they're okay with that because they don't spend any time watering. So that's like literally when their task's just gone by having all the sprinklers in there. So makes it a little bit more difficult on the planning to get the space, but you know, it's well worth it in the end when you can have massive amounts of spots like that. Okay. Oh yeah, fertilizer. Don't forget that. We don't want no crap weed again. Done that a couple times. End up with the garbo. Although I do have access to drying racks now, I could just bring one over here. I have 2, don't I, left? I do have 2. Well, why don't we just put them in here? What if we do get any garbo? We can just be like, okay, we'll just dry it out. I ain't too worried about drying this out to heavenly because that's what our other setup will do. But we still need to set up the handler and the chemist at this point, huh? But we'll see what happens after we sleep and if that clipboard is still borked or not. Like I said, it gets interesting when you have the more employees going and stuff. Like it kind of breaks things, and I think it's just the new patch doing that a little bit. It's you know, functions change, how they work change, unintended side effects, yada yada. So what up to 43? Almost, or a little over 43. Nice. Now here comes the real question. Do we just brick it over here at that place? Instead of... Ooh, maybe we do that. Maybe instead of the packing station, we just set up a brick press for it. Well, anyways, I'd like to get a couple of them.
Oh.
So I want one at least for the other stuff too. So we'll grab 2 of them. Maybe even 3. And then I'm going to be back in just a minute. I'm going to run and grab a drink here. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have to apologize about not having any kind of a BRB screen. I actually reinstalled this computer from scratch today, so it's got a whole lot of nothing on it right now. Okay, we bought brick presses. What else? What else do we unlock? Revolvers, right? So yeah, nothing else there we needed. Pretty sure Stan the man has something for us, though. He does. No, we only need 5 of them. Let's grab 1, 2, just in case we decide to get Brad going as well here. Well, I suppose I could get one for myself. I'm terrible with shooting in this game, so we'll grab a revolver and an extra ammo card thing for myself too here. Put them in there. Because I want to get Molly going here pretty quick. Oh, you go on 1. What am I doing? Man, I don't want her getting jumped and losing everything. So did our clipboard fix? Okay. It's not all jacked up anymore. I think we're okay. So hopefully now we can assign you guys to jobs. No, it's just once we get here. Interesting. Well, when in doubt, we're going to go ahead and save. And we'll quit out and load back in and see if that fixes it. A lot of things in this game don't reset unless you fully quit out and start again. So like with it, try that and see. At least it seems that way to me. Okay, now we're highlighting things correctly. We can manage you. Cool. Yeah, I just had to start over. Let's put you on that locker. And your job is just that guy right there, basically. So you get a light duty to just sit here and mix stuff. Must be nice. Okay, you're just waiting for your things to be done. That's your locker. This one's extra. You, sir. From the delivery to the shelf. I mean, that's the only incoming shelf we got, so that's good. This goes from here to here. From there to here. From there to here. We may need another handler, don't we? I think we need one more. Just for one friggin' route. That is so annoying. Well, if I'm gonna get another handler, I might as well. You can get out of the way, dude. Come on, you're in my way. Thank you. You got friggin' botanist convention in here. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we might as well talk to you. You're gonna load up the mixing station, and I don't want you doing any of the loading dock stuff then, since you're gonna run the packing station. Oh, did I even click that? Did I click that and just right click really quick? That was weird. Okay, you got the packing station. We need another handler. Okay. Let's get this all countered offered up here. 10. We set 15. Meg wants 10. Kyle wants 10, even though he asked for 7. Okay. See, I'm so nice I even let the cops search me.
Manny, I need another packer.
Let's check on these two because I think there's nothing going on or active yet. Okay. We'll go. We should probably grab some pseudo from Shirley, but right now let's just go ahead and grab this one to go, and then that one to go, and then probably by then we'll need that. That may have gone in the wrong order. We'll have to see. Make sure there's enough room for the ship from Oscar to get unloaded here. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Oh yeah, that shelf's empty. Sweet. So that means we need 40 more pseudo from Shirley too. Nice jump. I think that's something to do with the Rain's Better Skateboards mod, where it kind of loads you into the floor when you get on the skateboard. So I figured we were out at all of these guys now. Didn't we have a safe? No, okay. That's enough for 8 days. Man, the text just be going off. They like them berserk peas, don't they? Clear my text out here. Ridiculous amount of stuff in my text messages. And what day are we on? Thursday. Okay, we're not yet for that. Yeah, that should give us enough to pay the handler we're going to put in here. So that works. I mean, so far it looks like all the botanists can get to all the pots, so that's good. Do I need to get searched again? Yep. Benji clone searching me. Like, it seems like everything is planted. They can reach them all. We got jars. We got cubes. Okay, so you are going to be basically unload the truck, dude. Because of the amount of crap we're going to actually be coming in here. We'll probably need one just doing nothing but that. Okay. These counter offers handled real quick. Like a fleet of people working here. Okay, let's get the deal set up for here, the delivery set up for here. Okay, Oscar's stuff has arrived. We got one from Central, one from West already there. So we gotta wait a minute for those, I guess. I think we'll get rid of that one. We'll just do the 320 for there. Probably don't need that one as well. So that's the storage unit ones. And then we can do Albert for 40 green crack, or I mean OG, or yeah, Granddaddy purple. Here, no. Yeah, I hate that one. It's not scrolled down far enough. There we go. At the bungalow. And then we have one for, where was it? The dirt and stuff. Got this one we're gonna keep there. And that one. Was it those two, right? Well, I guess I don't need both of them to be there. Just one. For 30 and 30. So basically a pot refill. We've still got like tons left because I brought a bunch over originally, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. We do need more seeds though, and I actually need to fix that delivery. It wasn't big enough. Albert. Hour and 17 for 40? Come on, man. Was this a 90 that I had it for? That this is less for? Yeah, 90, okay. So instead of the 40 I told you last time, we're gonna do 90 here. Once you get done with that first delivery. Alright, who's in here? Well, I wonder if I didn't put any money in their lockers here. No, you got lockers. You got money. You got money. You got money. Does chemist have money too? Yep, you got money. So basically everybody's ready to go. We're just waiting on the weed to finish drying. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And they're like all the inputs full or something? Is that why we're all chilling here? It looks like it. Okay. Ergo, we may not have enough drying racks. By a long shot. It looks like. So why do we... Come on, man. Get out of the way. Oh my god, you guys are killing me here. So if we were to do these last two pots here, get rid of them, we could fit 2 more racks in here, couldn't we? Okay. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. Take me 30 minutes just to get out of that damn place. Now let's go over here. We'll run another set of seeds through. We'll go over and grab some drying racks. grab all the output from this place and to put it over here for packing. And then I think at that point we're good for a while. We need our skeezers here. Yeah, that one will be quite a bit slower on the production just because we're going for heavenly. So everything's got to be dried first, so that takes a bit of time. And I forgot that I need an extra, I'm going to need extra drying racks because we're using air pots, not the water saving pots or whatever. I know you thought there was something for you to do, but I took the job. I'm sorry. All right, so we're at 11 o'clock, so we got one more. We need 140 berserk peas, huh? That's a decent amount. So that's what, 20, 30 jars about? Close to that? How many we got on this? 14? That should be plenty. And the other stuff, we've got a decent amount of it, so let's grab one more stack of them. Let's get that on the output here. All right. Back to check on deliveries over here. Let's see all this all ended up at. Oh, I agree. So what do we got here? What's in the truck still? A whole bunch of that stuff. Okay. Did we get Oscar stuff? Yes, we did. Okay. And these are all nice and stuffed full, aren't they? Perfect. And we've got a couple hundred here to work with. Charles. Jesus. Stop. Let me through, my man. Sure. There you go. Just have a rock. Hold on. I need to grab it, damn it. Here. You can buy a whole jar of something. Here, have a jar. What? Come on, bro. You had a 95% chance of that. Wow. Some people have no respect. You run up to me just fiending out of your mind, and then you're just like, oh, dude, I can't do that. Take your broke butt somewhere else. Okay. They may get done tonight. Alright, do we have anything else we needed to do for now? I think we're okay. Oh, we wanted to grab some drying racks, that's right. But we'll get probably at least 2, maybe even more in there. Let's do some of these as we wander by. We got like 3 that are right here. Let's just go ahead and grab 4 of them. That way we've got them there. If we need them. I mean, once we go to set up the cocoa, we'll need it, so. New launch in here. Yeah, because if we do this, let's get this out of here. Nope, nope, nope. No more for you. You're out of here. Alright. I'm gonna hide under here. Just so that they'll stop abusing me. Put that away for a second. Okay. Okay, that takes care of those. Clean up the mess on the floor. Nobody wants to see that. And with that, we can throw in 2 more at least here, right? So that would get us 2 more. So which pots do we want to have on those? Probably, well, let's configure them first here. So these 2, here and here, we need to go to goal quality and go to there. Now, if you're working 4, because these last 2 sets, we only had the 3 on the one rack, right? So that goes to which one? Which one do you go to? Come on. Here, I'll click on it, that way I can see. So you go there. You and you. Let's just kind of get some of these guys highlighted so we can see where they're going. Okay, so those ones go there. This one doesn't. That's those 3. I think that's the only ones on there. Yeah, because it was this one and then those other ones. Okay. So those were a 3 stack. This was a part of a 3 stack that's now gone. So there's only 1 on that pot, on that rack now. So let's start back here again. Oh, I can't get through there. The weed's in the way. Okay. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4 went to that first pot rack, right? Trying to remember my counts and what I was doing here. So yeah, it was 4 per. Okay, so we're gonna take this last guy. So let's get rid of that one, and that one. No, not you. No, not you. Get out of there. Come on. I know I can reach it. Come on. Damn it. Okay, that one can go out of there. So we'll take that one out of the first 4. And then that one there. I think this one and this one go to the same place. Maybe? No, it don't look like it. Okay. I gotta find my groupings again. Yeah, that should be, those should be going to 1 and 2. Okay, and then 3 would be probably anyone in the next 4, so probably this one here. Did that go into 3? Yes. Okay, those 3 are actually going to go here instead. And then get them all deselected here. So that's that part. Then we need the 4, 5, 6 ones here. So there was this one here is probably one of them. And then one of these guys here. Probably one of those there, right? 4, 5, and then one of these here. Goes to 6. Okay. Those 3 can go to there. And I think that works out. And then we have these. I mean, we got one that's a little lonely on this rack here. So we'll split. Hold on. Let's get rid of those pots. I don't want them to mess it up. Okay. This one here is just by itself on this rack, I believe. Yeah. So we'll take that one, and those 2 will go to this rack. Then we have 2 on 1, 2 on 1, and the rest are all 3. I think that'll work. Now we just need to figure out whose job it was to do all the racks and why they're not doing it anymore. It was you. You're full on racks. There you are. You now have the responsibility for this and this as well. Okay. I think that'll do it. Damn it, Doris. You're going to come up here and be like, I need to get something. Here, have a jar. Alright. I think we need to go back to the motel room to drop off some of this garbage now. Look, there's too much crap in my inventory now. Including a, 24 slot backpack. I still have too much crap in my inventory. Okay, so we got those jars. Let's get these out. And those out. Okay. And then we'll grab some of this out. Run around to do the west side here. George be being sneaky over there. He's all hiding in the shadows. And like nobody can see you. Still not totally convinced of how many ingredients I need for everything yet. Yeah, we'll take a look. And I don't know about breaking it up either yet. Whether we want to do that or not, or how much I'm going to be relying on dealers only. Because if I'm doing dealers only, then obviously it makes sense. But if I have to go do it, then that means I unbreak it, repack it, and ugh. I mean, I could set it up so like where when you pay one handler, they brick it up, pay another handler, they jar it up, or in a third one, they baggy it up or something like that. But sounds like a lot of work. Oh, that's behind you, not in front. Nope. Sorry, Jennifer, but we still got the green stuff. You gotta take one of them. Nice. We're almost out of this garbage stuff. So we got behind Thrifty Threads and then down there. Okay. That's the last one. How's our laundry going? Oh, it's fine. Hasn't even been a full day yet. Post office probably needs more money. or the car wash, one or the other. So we'll stop by them while we're over here. Since we're going this way. About 12 there. We'll go ahead and put another, like 12 or 18 in here. But I think this one's probably still running. Yeah. It's got 3 hours till the next one. It's got enough for one more. Or we'll do something like that. Okay. Now. Did we open docs yet? Not yet. How close are we? We needed one more delivery. Okay. Alright, we'll do that another night, I guess. Oh, come on. This is when you're really messing with them. You're just running backwards in front of them. Much faster than they can run, too. I have room for a bed in here. Oh, the first little bit's coming out. Did we get any here yet? Where our output is, I don't even remember. Wait, where are you outputting this? Where are we? Oh yeah, that's right down over here. Oh yeah, we got some coming out. We got 10 jars already. Nice. Okay. Well, now we have the nice long cop chase, and we're totally far away from our motel again. We need to check and see if we can harvest and replant. But we're about ready to just stop growing this stuff here. Oh, perfect. That wore off too, so now we can actually go to sleep when we want to. Alright, you two go in there, get that started, grab another cuke. You two can sit on there for a second. We'll harvest the rest of this up real fast. Okay. Can of cube. Get that mix in. Go throw this in here. How much do we have on the shelf here? 28 jars left there. So grand total. Oh, there's that one too. Okay. For some reason I got 12 here too. Not really sure where that came from. Well, I think I got it out of a drying rack or something. Okay. I might as well just mix it up and get the hell out of here. Have a weird stack of cubes that will annoy me for a while. And then 12 will not mix properly, will not jar properly, so we'll take it with us. Use it for our own running around purposes. Get that out of there because that's just a savage having that 8 stack. All right, let's go unload all this garbage in the motel where we can see. The other thing I was thinking, just so we don't have to run it around so much, is I should be able to take out this shelf. Maybe. If I do that, I can't walk in here is the problem. I wanted to put a brick press in here, but I mean, I could swap that as an input shelf instead. Take this out, put the brick press way back here. A little bit weird, but why not? So let's do this. We'll take this guy out. We'll take all this out of here. And then we're going to change up the ovens here. Those are all going to go to there. Okay. This is going to hang out way in the back here. That's not the right way. There we go. And then we'll just tell you to just go directly to the brick press here. It's a little funky, but I mean, I don't really want to move everything down too. I'm being really lazy here, so we're just got that brick press there. And then, where do I want to put it? Oh, here, we don't need that big of a storage for the incoming. We just need a small rack here. There we go. That way we can grab these guys again. So you four are going to go onto there. And then the brick press can go down here. Okay. Then we just need to do a little bit of routing here, because I know one of you was using that. Okay, so you're none to mixing station, right? So that's not what we want. That's got to come from here. Okay, that was fine. And then you're doing all inside stuff with the mixing station and everything? Okay. So you're probably the candidate for the brick press then. Did that mess up any of your routes? Yours are all good still. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay. So we just need to have you are also going to be the man working the brick press. That should be good. Now, delivery-wise. We've got a hell of a lot of stuff coming here into here, so don't need to do too much there. We do need to talk to old Shirley, though, because I believe we are surely out of pseudo on this one. So, Miss Shirley, we really need to meet up. Or at the mayor's house, huh? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to buy as much as I want, but we'll try. Just dumped all my cash into laundering it for the moment, so. Yeah. Oh, not I have to cart. 80 would be too many for me to carry. Oh crap, I took all that crap off the damn shelf. Whoops. Let's go back. That's why I couldn't hold 80 of them. I need to go dump inventory here. That's okay, because I can throw like this much in, this and this in here. And then it should be going to this one, right? So we can take these guys. Oh, that's the final product. I have to run the brick press here for a second. Come on, dump it in there. Thank you. Perfect. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Went off the backside on me. How rude. Lame. It's like you just ram it through that thing. Now who cares there? And we have one more, right? For right now, we're just going to throw this on the finish rack. That's not the finish rack, though. This rack. Okay. Cool. Get rid of some inventory. Let's get those guys, these guys. Go on here. This stuff can all go in there for now. That. Yeah, that can all go in here. Those until I decide to use them. Probably that too. That gives me a bit more room. I probably don't need the trash grabber right now either. I don't know if I'm going to be doing much more trimming. I'll do a little bit though because I'm going to have to. Okay, now we can go get some pseudo from Shirley and get this place set up. Yes, 80 is 8,800. Okay, that'll be fine. Now we'd be making the good stuff. Which means we'll get a better quality bonus, easier to charge more for it, all that good stuff. It's only a 2-ingredient mix, so it's fairly easy to deal with, you know. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40. And then grab the other 40 out of here, and they can go on there. Not in the acid slot, or in the phosphorus slot. I'm not sure really how we got it done even on acid and phosphorus, but it is what it is. Okay. Finally, we can go to bed. A hell of a day there we got everything going on. Alright. 45 thou. Benji's doing work, man. He's making like 10 grand a day. That's not bad. Hey, and then MG11, we didn't even need to buy the revolvers. Oh well. It's not deposit day yet, is it? No. Just creep on in here and see if this is all working now. We're just gonna hide in the back corner and watch everybody. Okay, you're loading them up. Good. Good, looking good, looking good. Why on earth there was only like 2 on there? That's kind of scary. I guess they'll just wait until there's enough. Okay, who loads up this thing? Is that you? Okay, you're getting there. Okay, that's all loaded up. How much is sitting on here now? 20. I think we're to where we can leave this guy. I mean, he needs more seeds, obviously, because they're just burning through them, but... Didn't we have Albert coming with him already? Or did he already come by? I had him set up for 90. I never actually did it, though, did I? We need that many here yet? I don't think so. We need 70. So let's get that in here. $70 at the bungalow, please. Thank you, sir. And we didn't need really any of that. We've got soil and fertilizer for a while. Alright, so I think we just let that run now for a bit. Whoa. Back off there, guys. And with that, we should have a bunch of bricks and stuff showing up. Oh. Looks like we're having a little bit of pathing issues here somewhere because it's starting to get a little bumpy bumps from that, but... Yeah, tell you to output to the brick press? I did, okay. Yes, you're correct. You're correct. Everybody's still cooking over here, right? Okay. Alright. I guess we're still going okay. Just taking our time about it. Would have never pictured Doris as a meth head. Let's go back to the place down here and take a look at it. So is this all cut down and not good now? Okay. Do we have any seeds still here? We do. Plenty of seeds here, so I guess we'll keep planting them for now. Yeah, we can do one more harvest with the cubes we have. And after that, I'm going to take all these and we're going to transplant them over to the other place here. We'll grab some more soil and stuff for this place, and some more seeds, and a bunch of mixing ingredients, and start having fun with that. Yeah, I think somebody's having a problem getting around in here. Is it here or is it the other one is the question? Don't think it's here because this was, you know, fine, so they were doing okay here. I think it's that brick press in the back or something. I don't know. Giving people pathing issues or something. Or maybe it just needs a day to sort itself out. Anyways, let's get these out and put them on the shelf here. There we go. Now you got lots of seats. Even with Oscar sitting here with a bunch. Okay. That's fine. How much we're starting to get into the more people doing the beefy boo Zala, it looks like now too. So maybe we didn't need to ramp up the Berserk P production so much. Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, if nothing else, we can just break it and give it to dealers. Speaking of dealers, it might be time for Molly to come online here. So we've got, how much? I had one more pack of seats there, whoops. You know, I've got 38 and a bunch of jars of that stuff too, okay. Albert. No, I don't need a dead drop. What am I doing? We need to meet up. Hey, Benji. How's your supply looking? I know you have 23 grand on you. Holy shit, dude. Do we have any crap? No, just the one. Okay. Here, Benji, come back here. I got a crap jar for you. Benji. Benji. Have a crap jar. There you go. So that'll get us 120 of each of them. Should be enough to find something decent to mix with, at least with them. Just kind of curious to see what we come up with, if there's anything like super good. Because other than that, we're going to be looking at the old coca. How are you, 86%? Yeah, I wonder where they're having a pathing issue. I mean, I didn't really change that much in the thing. Probably just somebody stuck. But that's definitely where the hitching comes from, as far as I could tell. Okay. How's this all doing? We're getting it to work slowly. I've still got too many pots and not enough drying racks, I think, though. Maybe I need to go down to 2 to 1 or something. It's definitely working, though. Just not as efficient as I'd like. There's too much weed just sitting here waiting to be harvested. Not enough being racked out and done. Like, there's a lot sitting there. A lot. In plots right now that nobody's harvesting. Okay, everybody's still got plenty of money, don't they? Okay. We'll worry about it for another day. What I should do, though, since we're going to be trying to get some people on our side here, let's take a couple jars of these. Like 4. We're going to go run them over here. Give us something to do while we're waiting for the day to pass by. See if Benji made it back home yet. And I think what I'll do is I'll give him these baggies. I don't need that many on me. There you go. You can have those, Benji. Why don't you take... Nah, rest of it I'll keep. It's fine. But I do want to take these jars, and we're going to unpack them in here. And we'll take the jars back out, and we'll stick them over here. Baggies in, pack it up. Had a miss there. There we go. That'll be our sample. And, you know, crackheads running up to us in the middle of the night supply. Alright, these should be all done, yep. There we go. Yeah, I don't even have to wait. Don't even have to grab it. I just wait for her to do it. Alright. Have you get the berserk peas packed there. And we're going to go ahead and plant some green crack, I think. Let's grab 5 of this. And we're going to put this in here. Need 5 of that. Those can be packed up, please. Alright. My idea is we'll take the green crack and see if we come up with really any interesting mixes out of it. It's kind of the fun thing about it being randomized. You don't actually know what you can get. There's not like a set, you know, you can't get this. No, it could be in there somewhere. We're already doing 200 almost total. We haven't even got to any of the expensive customers yet. We're still on the broke people. Green crack it is. Thing is, you're probably more likely to find it on this one just because the probably more likely to find like a good energizing one just because it does start with it. So, you know, I think it can probably has a better chance of having it, be my guess. Like after, you know, you mix it the first time around with something. Better chance of having like a 2 mix with athletic or something, and then you can maybe get a third one with anti-gravity or something. I don't know. Although I don't know if anti-gravity has ever a base component one. I mean, I know it in the base game you can't just mix one thing in and get anti-gravity, I don't believe, but with the mods you may be able to. Alright, put that on there. Let's leave the diesel here too for now. Anything else we need to leave here? No, the rest of it can come with us. Oh, sorry. Too bad, Keith. You texted at the wrong time, buddy. Yeah, follow me, Keith. I need to grab it. Here, you can buy 2 jars. Oh, you asshole. Jerk. That's why nobody likes you, Keith. Get up on there. I know you can make it. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I did get rid of the crap bag, didn't I? Okay. Cool. Boom. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that's the ocean. Damn, Kyle. You stroll on in, all right. Like, oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was just enjoying the view of the water. Asshole. All right, let's help Keith out. There we go. Got what you deserved. I was trying to be nice and sell you something. And then you said, no, I don't want it. That's too much money. Jerk. Yeah, after this run around, we should have docks unlocked. I think we'll go over and we'll pay Molly and get her started on the deal and train here pretty now. Now that we've got the docks, Westville's kind of down on the threat now. I mean, it'll take her a long time to bring it down. Just because it's only one per deal. But it's 235 right now, so 235 customers, Molly, and you'll be perfectly safe. Well, actually, I think only 135 because I think it only does one. I think it's only at 100 they stop attacking dealers. I think it has to be over 100. Could be wrong though. Yeah, there was definitely a worker with a pathing problem because now it's like not doing the weird lagging anymore. So I don't know what's causing it. Maybe it is that brick press. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Do I have enough to give her? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, we'll give her that stuff. Actually, why don't we just go over here and grab some of this to give her? She can have 20 gold. Because I need 3 jars of the mess stuff here. Oh, this way. Alright. Actually, I'll keep the gold. You can have that. And then I need 3 of those for tonight. So. Oh yeah, one more thing. Nope. We need to give you this here. There you go. Okay. Now you should be all good. Did they use up enough seeds for me to put these stupid Granddaddy purples in here? No, probably not. Can we stick them in Oscar's truck though? Yes, probably. I think you can. Yeah, there we go. Now they'll get rid of them. I don't have to. Alright, let's go grab the other revolver, I guess. And we got 2 to deal across the town. Okay. That is not my room. This is my room. I really should configure another 2 drying racks in there, but for right now we won't worry about it. Anything else we need to do getting out of here? I think we're good. Yep, we'll just do our cross down here. And then how is supplies in here looking, actually? So you guys managed to make 4 bricks. You got 60 on there. So is it this thing back here that's just borked? I don't see... This looks like it's backed up. I'm just saying. Maybe it isn't. Because there isn't. That's meth. Oh, because this has to wait till there's 20 to bring it over here, doesn't it? Right? No, they should bring it at 10. I don't know. We'll have to come back the day where they're working and see. Still got like 6 on each of the pseudo. We got a ways before we get to the eye quality there. Okay. Fine. For right now, I'm not going to worry about it. How much is left in this truck? Still a bunch. You just aren't going through it right now. Okay. Well, we'll let them just deal with it and see what happens. Is there anybody that's like right here next to me that I can do? No. Lisa's way down there. Okay. She'll be much closer in the morning. She works down at the pharmacy by the Chinese restaurant, so. Or is she the one that works at the medical clinic? No, she's the one that works at the medical clinic. I'm wrong about that one. I was thinking Lucy, not Lisa. Alright, nap time. Almost up to 50 Gs. Pretty close, actually. Docks are open for business. Yeah, to me, start doing that hitching thing. So somebody's got a pathing issue. I know who it is. I mean, once we get a few more properties unlocked, we'll probably just scrap this whole thing and put it somewhere else, so it's a little bit easier to fit in there nicer without being all jacked into a corner here. Yeah, this should be like mixing here. I don't get what's going on here. Maybe we have to do the brick press as a or maybe we just needed to kind of get him going on it. Yeah, he just doesn't want to move it onto that brick press. He should be outputting from here to the brick press. Here. He's just like, no, I'm not about that. So if that's the case, maybe we need to do something a little different. Let's see. I don't have any extra routes on these guys though, do I at all? No. Didn't think so. Oh, you are all full on your routes. I really don't know why this isn't working. Wait, did you get on a sign maybe? No? Let's try this for a second. The odd numbers on there or whatever. Maybe he's just a bad chemist. That could be it too, right? Absolutely ignoring this thing. see, that's the thing though, is the dude that works on it is ignoring it too. So I think it's just that they're like, yeah, we can't get back to that thing. Okay. We will fix it later. Well, not too much later, but in a moment. I think it's just, he's like, yeah, I can't get back there at all. At least I know what's wrong with it, though. This thing is definitely what's causing the issues. Out of my way. Okay. Well, what's his name should be down here. Let's get out some bags. We'll get this other stuff over here where it can be thrown in jars. Real fast here. Our green crack's about ready to go, it looks like. So, would you... Here, throw it on here. Get this off of here and put it on there. There we go. And this actually is an even number, so it can go on there too. Perfect. We'll worry about this a bit later. We need to get the docks going here. So, is Cranky Frank down here? Nope. Where you at, my dude? He's way the hell over there, okay. Well, let's go talk to Lisa first. We've always found, seems to be kind of notoriously hard to work with. This lag is just driving me nuts, so, okay. Where can we fit in here then? We could just switch that up there. Okay, let's just do that. You are going to be here for now. And I'm just going to take you out. You're driving me friggin' absolutely apeshit with that stuttering. Yeah, I don't know. Just didn't want to output onto a brick press, and boy, was that making them have issues. Bad enough that I got like 30 FPS. Start throwing and stuttering like that. It's like, oh my god, it's terrible. Yeah, there's still a little bit of it, but it's not nearly so bad. Nope. Keith's in here though. Wonder why Keith is in here. What could have possibly happened to him? There you are. Hey, where you going? Come back here.
Oh, okay.
Really? You are such a terrible one to get to work. Like, oh my god. That's the first time I've gotten her on the first one, usually. Usually she is, it just takes forever because I can never get her percentage very friggin' high. Javier. We gotta give Molly some customers too, don't we? Forgot about that. Mm-hmm. All right, who's down here? Anybody? Genghis. He's probably in his trailer here. Marco's over working. Cranky Crank's down there. Oh, Genghis didn't actually open anybody. Okay. He's window shopping there, Javier.
Huh.
And Max down there. Frank's still way up there. Okay. Oh, we're in the neighborhood. Let's go ahead and get some moolah going here. Gotta stock up this one too, because we haven't been here in a while. I still got 18 hours, so that's not too bad. No, not the weed. Okay. I'll take care of that one. You know, we got enough time here. Let's go ahead and look at getting ourselves the old barn or something here, I guess. Oh, he's not home anymore. Never. Just anxious. Want a spark going up. Yeah, Mac went back home. Okay. And let's go get the Mac here. What do we got for the rest of this one? Alright. Go find Mac and see if we can get him on board as well. Well, he tends to be a bit of a harder customer, I would say, to deal with. I mean, it ain't like we're giving him ghetto quality or nothing. Just some. There he is. No. Don't go that way. Mac.
Sure, dude.
Nope. Too close. Too close, Mac. Okay. Get that salt there. You get to his house? Yeah. 55, man. Come on. Alright, Cranky Frank's going down that way. Where's our pace? hopefully we'll be able to get old Frank. Where's he at, anyways? Coming down towards us. Okay. Oh, he went the other way. That's right. He doesn't actually come down to the docks much for like living in the docks. Oh, come on. Don't stick in the bar. I can't get over there. Give me a break. Well, while we're waiting for him to get out of the bar, let's go pick up some more product. I'll put that away for now. Don't want to use all my good stuff yet. We'll use the bad stuff first. Okay. Jesse. Okay, she'll be here in a second then. Come on. Let's go. There she is. There's Jessie running in there. Come on, get over there. Get over there. Before the friggin' cop gets here, Jessie. Come on. I just forget if he actually comes all the way over here or not. There they go. Okay. Now, where did Frank get to now? Is he still in the damn bar, or is he actually somewhere else? Okay, now he's back down here. Where he should be. Like, right over here. There you are, buddy. Make this run around, and then we'll get Molly her customer set. Probably think about grabbing what's his name too? Brad. This is getting to be a lot of running around every night. We need to figure out how to get production up better instead of spending all our night doing this. Although it is nice that it gets you massive amounts of experience, though. So thing, get all them unlocks going and better, more money because customers spending more. All based on level. Once you get the level cap, though, don't matter. You just want to have them do whatever. Now, with you guys just sticking it on the shelf, is it working now? Yeah, it's working fine now, I figure. you give me that shit? You didn't see nothing. Do we actually get to Mac before nighttime, I wonder? Mac or Melissa too, grab her. Let's see if we did, because if it was before midnight, we can do it again right now.
Sure. Okay.
Come on, Mac. Come on.
No.
Oh, come on. Rude. Melissa will be way up in the casino. We can head up there while we're getting these ones done. Oh, he's way down in the south. Damn it. I hate that.
Oh, okay.
Friggin' south overpass. Such a pain in the butt to get to, too. Okay, cool. I think that is everybody for the docks except for Max then. Let's see. Docks. Oh no. Yeah, because we gotta unlock Mac to get to whoever that is. Billy, I think. So that works. Okay. Let's go all the way down the south overpass. Like the annoying deal spot in the game here. There you go, Javier. Mostly because you want to just go straight back, but you can't because those stupid cops are always watching that damn intersection. So you have to go around this way. Alright. Let's grab all of that. There. All of that. There. And all of that. Since all of that's there, and we're just going to put a damn shelf there at this point. Let's go grab a big shelf to put there so it doesn't fill up so quick. We can put the small one back here that we had it before. That means that you can go away too. Let's get these set up to go back to where they were gonna go, which is back here. And then we need to go to whichever handler was doing that. Is that you? Yes, that was you. So you go from here to there. And then we'll put down the large shelf where it was here. Perfect. Stupid hose bib. Your output is there. Okay. Good enough. How much money you got in your Samantha? You pretty good still? Yeah. There we go. Get her all topped off. Main packer, you know. Yeah, got to treat her nice. All right, there's all that. We got quite a bit on the shelf here. Need to harvest this. Play around with mixes. We need mixers. Get off, cat, right now. Get down. Turd. Probably the reason why my computer's broken. You probably knocked it around. Alright. Oh, I know what else I wanted to do. DLS. Miss Molly. Let's get you a customer list made up here. This one? No, that's that side. Okay. Where's the other one? This one, I think. Tools. Yes, customer. Here we go. Customer list. I want for Westville. I don't care about their standards. I just want to know about their pricing, their daily spend. There we go. So you just basically keep Joyce and Kim, I guess. Everybody else goes there around there. Okay, so Charles, Doris, Meg. Who else we got here? Dean. Jerry. Trent. George. And old Keithy boy too, huh? Okay. That'll work. Maybe that's less crap to handle for sure. Oh, where you at? There you are. So pretty and bright. Okay, we're going to stick that over here for now. Then we're going to tell her to not shove it all on the mixer. I would like you not to do that and not to do that. Thank you. We'll put some more in the pots here. There we go. And then in the morning, we'll come back with mixers. Off we go, off we go. Trying to decide how I want to do that storage unit thing. If we decide to move the mass production somewhere else. All right, so we're up to 49.9 basically is what that was. Cool. Let's get Benji's money before he goes anywhere this morning. And we'll go ahead and throw all that on him if we can. Would you take this stuff here, and then that'll be fine for now. Here, we'll give you that too. Have fun with it. Okay. Don't really need anything in here. Let's go over to the store and grab some mixers. So we'll just go with like 20 of each for now. Oops. That's enough to work out mix very well, I think. $1,760. Come on now. I'm buying groceries here. Can't you just leave me alone for a minute? Here, you can have one of these bags. Okay. Where does Mac at right now? Starts at. Oh, he's over here going that way. Okay. Cool. We'll go ahead and hit him up first thing here. Or we did it last night. Never mind. We can't do it right now. Never mind. Yeah, we basically just got to go have some fun over here. Cool, we can get the rest of this cut, and then we can start working on mixing. Come on. You can find something that's even better than the peas. You know what I wonder? If you took all the money out of the employees' things, would that tell you, because they try and stop working? I wonder if that would make it so they'd quit lagging from pathfinding if they weren't working. And you could like narrow it down that way which one's doing it. Maybe give that a try. Okay. Let's grab 20 of this. What, my phone's going off about? Probably weather. Something dumb like that. Yep. Okay. Do that. Let's throw all this in here. Oh, we need the mouthwash out too. Okay, mouthwash. Go 1, 2, 3. Just go through them one at a time and see what we come up with here. So we're going to start with a donut. What's the donut give us? Okay, apparently donuts are deadly, so you can't have donuts at all. No donut for you. You just toss that in the trash. Yeah, that just is like vanilla. Okay. Glowing foggy. Glowing sneaky. Long. That's actually like super good, expensive price. So there's a laxative energizing. We might be able to get some out of that one. Smelly bright-eyed. Alright. That looks like a lethal spicy, yep. Deadly chili. Okay, so we did actually get one from the Adderall, and starting with an anti-gravity. Interesting. So let's start with that and try mixing it around then. There we go. That'll be enough to run a whole second round through every ingredient. I think I put the wrong one over here. One to keep wherever it went. There it is. Alright, put that back. Okay. Throw those 16 up there and we'll run them through with every ingredient and see where that comes out now. Okay, apparently you double mix it, it's lethal, so don't do that. That tasty ass. I saw the blue, I thought I was going to get lucky. That was a bust. Those three can go in there. All of them? Yeah, that should be all of them. Nothing too absolutely amazing so far. There we go. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. So that was the Adderall and then the what? I don't know. Brain fart. Mouthwash, right? No, chili. I like how the Granddaddy Purple, if you do the cuke and then the horsing, it turns into the green crack, so it's like thinking that that's part of the recipe. Like, okay, but it's not. So it's just the Addy and a chili. Okay, it's the chili. So let's grab some more of this here. We'll grab some more of them too, I think. I want to run it through one more round and see what we come up with. So let's see. We got 3. We need to grab some more of that. I'm just going to throw all these ones away. I don't care. They just need to go away. In my way. Quite a few athletic ones, though. All right. That one can go away too. A lot of garbage here. Suppose I actually check my text and see what's going on with them. Only a couple people want stuff, right? And there. Come on, 10. There we go. Start at the bottom here where they're getting a little timed out. Okay. Let's go ahead and go grab some more of the Adderall. Of the Addy. And somehow I messed up the dessert piece there, so I've got an uneven count. Messed up a deal with somebody there. And we know we're going to be starting with this here and this here for a while, so might as well just make up a good batch of them. We'll see what the 3 mix and maybe a 4th mix looks like on it. Hey Benji, how you doing on product here? Benji. You've only got 19 jars of that. Okay. Fine with me. Okay. $20 of that. $20 of that. I'll throw you back in there. I'll throw those extras in there too for now. We definitely cut down on it with having Molly out dealing. And the amount of crap we have to talk to people about. Maybe we could stick a sneaky on there, or maybe even an energizing. That'd be legit. Be a wonderful running around town weed. Alright, we're gonna want like one of each of these. Something like that. We'll leave one space in our inventory for this stuff to get back into it. Alright, so that's gonna be with that and that. And just see if any of them just pop in gravity. That one has it on there. Alright, let's see what that comes out as. Euphoric, smelly, and foggy. Okay, that's not exactly the greatest. Yeah, nothing too much there. Value-wise or usefulness-wise. A lot of lethals in this round. And nothing really kept the anti-gravity, unfortunately. And then, I mean, what did we get it off of? It was the Adderall and the chili mixed to make that, so interesting. The other question I have is, what's the value on it here? Was okay. Value 69. Stuff we're making now. No, the Berserk P, it was 61. I mean, so it's a little bit better, but this whole other mixed stuff, I don't think it's worth it that really. But now what I want to do is start having some randomness going here. I'll mix it all with donuts. Just see what we start coming up with. We're just gonna start throwing random crap in over and over again. See what happens. We come up like a 20 mix and comes up with something super cool. And we'll keep that though, and we'll throw it this way. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it looks interesting. I didn't mean to mix that many of them, but that's okay. Apparently we're making 17 of them. It's long face, cyclopean, thought provoke, focused, and bright eyes with 108 value. What is the what was that one again? That was a 3-step? 4-step. 1, 2, 3, 4-step, yeah. 4-step to 108. That ain't too bad. And effects are actually kind of interesting. Is it not totally deadly to all your customers? There we go. Everybody gets some motor oil. Actually, instead of motor oil, let's do energy drinks. Here's another one that's, I mean, besides the schizophrenic, it's not so bad. Nothing too interesting. Into the trash you all go. Yeah, they need the inventory space, and I don't want to deal with you. Man, I didn't see. Was this? Did we try that with a cuke? Pretty sure we did, but yeah, okay. What about was the energy drink was disorienting last trial looks like under shrinking. Okay, that wasn't too good either. Okay. Alright, well that was fun. We found one that's pretty good. I mean it's athletic anti-gravity. That's better than energizing long-faced. So it's just an Addy and a chili. Alright, let's get what we need for deals done here. I'll be the last of the Berserk piece out of here, I believe. Perfect. And then how much of this do we need? 90? So like 2 jars should be enough. Okay. That and that out, and we'll put you in number 2, and we probably don't need you, but we'll put you there anyways. Okay. Let's rock. What do our deals look like anyways? We got one over here. Okay, at the gas mart. No, not too many over there.
Huh?
Anti-gravity, so much fun. You need to be like, yep, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, Louis there. Canals, everything else kind of this way. Okay. Launch, baby. You launch yourself. Alright, I see you can do those. You can just like jump over the water. No big deal. Wait, way the hell down here. Oh man. Oh, okay, I got it. I was like, wait. How do I? No. Here you go, Marco. I don't care if I gave you a little bit too much. It's fine. Get yourself into the warehouse early and check it out. You know, like, that's what this place is. Decide you want to go this way, you just do this. Nope, not quite fast enough. Yeah, make it like halfway there for it to work. Hi, Ranger. Eugene, get out of the way. You can definitely make these jumps here. Okay, so we got Salvador's up on deck now for having wheat or cocoa seeds. That's kind of cool. You are completely out of cukes here and completely backed up on this. Okay. All right. So let's go from the west. How many cukes can fit on that shelf again? Isn't that the whole shelf filled? That's 6 stacks and 48,960. Okay, I don't think I can order quite that much. But we're gonna see. Pretty sure that's gonna say. Oh, it's already in progress. Well, it's because that's the storage unit. Okay. What about this one? 960 here. Okay, too large. 600. I think 640 is the largest one I could do for that one. So let's go to the bungalow on loading dock 1. Cool. Jars we probably are fine on for a while, yeah. That's good though. We're actually, if we choose to do that many cukes, that's a lot of weed we're making. So that's good. Docks have quite a bit to go. Once you get Mac in that one, that'd be like, what is that, like 150 more rep? So that'd bring it down to a little under 400. And you could spray a couple and we could get it out of the docks that way. North Town, everybody loves me, I'm good there. Westville is slowly getting down. Downtown's slowly getting down. And the docks are not ours yet, but we'll get there eventually. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. You know, we'll be back probably, I don't know about tomorrow, maybe the next day. I got some errands I gotta run tomorrow and whatnot, so may not get there then. I'm just gonna go over here and just check on all this real quick. You still got quite a bit to mix up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we found a new mix. Got the bungalow set up. Managed to lag the game out. It's been a good day. Anyways, I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and I will see y'all next time. Have a good night.